Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Let's do it. All right. Stash tabs are mostly cleaned up. Look, so much currency. Oh my god. Oh my god. Put all of that away. Alright, did I make any changes to the build last night? I don't think I did. I think I was just trying to set up more of the temple, and then my last run, I bugged out one of the rooms in the starting chain, and I could not get it to unlock to proceed. One of the mobs that stands up from the table never stood up from the table, so I couldn't kill it, and I couldn't proceed. I looked around the map to try and find a spot where I could jump into the middle of the chain, and it was all fully walled off. Because sometimes there's a gap you can jump over, but there was no gap either, so I had one temple that was only half run, which was unfortunate, but hopefully we'll get some good XP gains today. I also plan on, probably towards the end of the stream, buying some budget gear of the build to showcase for a video of the build. So I'll probably do that on stream if people want to see how I bought the budget version of the gear. But for now, we're going to be running temples. So I'd already placed shit down, so this is ready to run. This right here, I'm going to let fall off, but this Spy Master is like always dead at the end of the chain. I don't know if adding another room is going to stop them from dying or not, but yeah, we're going to let that fall off. I don't know if I just got a couple of unlucky runs, but it's been hard to start the third chain. We'll see if I need to switch up the strategy or something. Oh, look at that. Without further ado, let's go.
Nothing's where it ought to be. Come on! Right through ya! Your challenge. Clean kill.
Oh yeah, I also cleaned up my filter a bunch, so I should save a bunch of time by not needing to juggle loot, and I won't be going back for as much extras. I still can't fit everything into the inventory on the long chains I've got here, but there's substantially less random shit showing up, and a lot of the stuff I had turned down to smaller labels I just turned off, so I stopped accidentally clicking them. So that should help speed things up too. Less looting. Which means my stash tabs shouldn't fill up too fast either. Won't have the problem yesterday where I needed to stop and empty them. I've also got a new method to my madness for putting stuff into my merchant tabs, so if I need to empty the stash tabs, it shouldn't take as long either. Today over on Twitch, we're listening to Osu playlist. Just kind of in the mood for that. A little bit of Os nostalgia. They also have a lot of upbeat, high-tempo songs, as you can imagine for a rhythm game. I have no idea what that medallion was. I think it was armory, yeah.
I'm not making a journey home like that.
That's looting, what have I done? It's already full. Whoops. Oh, there is less shit on the screen. It's just more obvious what's actually valuable. Hey Swervo. It's good. Starting the day early. Hopefully getting things a little bit more streamlined so I can run these more efficiently. Mostly having to do with my loot filter, but there's so much shit dropping, it's still like, even after culling a lot of stuff, there's still more loot than I can fit in my inventory. But hoping to make some good progress on leveling today. And then towards the end of the stream, we're gonna have a chill little buying session of budget gear for this build, so I can make a video showcasing the build. I'll have a budget-friendly version for people to try out if they want. We'll just buy all that on stream, so if people want to see exactly how I searched for the items and stuff, they can check the VOD. Get this dude standing in the corner, doing nothing. Trying to hit 100 before Friday because there's a private league, I guess it's like called the Second Wind or something, being hosted by some other PoE2 community members. So I'm gonna join that on Friday and then promptly be gone on Saturday to celebrate holidays with family. But you know, it's not like a full league start thing, so I'm not too concerned. It's just a for fun kind of thing. Get to practice some more PoE2 league starting experience. Fun and not too hard. Yeah, I'd say it's not that complicated. I'd say at worst it's a little clunky, but yeah. Not very complicated at all. Like 3K signups? Yeah, I forget what it was. I haven't checked in a while, but that sounds about right. Because I wanted to practice making a bow build, and like, you know, how I would craft the gear or get into endgame, etc., etc. So,
Now there's a nice surprise.
since someone's hosting a fresh start anyways, I may as well practice the experience in a fresh start environment. Because I wanted to do that anyway. And I'll get to use all the temple knowledge from a fresh start perspective, which should be very interesting for everybody, I think.
I'll not make the journey home like that. That was almost a challenge.
And that's also why I want to get the little build showcase out, hopefully tomorrow. So people are looking for builds for that. You know, that's an option.
And bet double as ace.
You, come here, you.
It's a Phil.
If you're gonna play another class, what would you pick? For Wyvern, or just if I'm gonna make a new character? 'Cause if I'm gonna make a new character, I think I'm going Deadeye. Just in general, probably Deadeye. I did Deadeye in the past and I liked it, so.
Double as ace.
I think I know what that is. I don't. Whatever. I'll come back to it. Played Lightning Arrow Deadeye before and I really liked it. It got nerfed, but it's should still be strong to my understanding. Last I checked. Any class I have not played? It'd be easier to list the ones I have played. I think I've played Sork. I don't remember what I ascended on Huntress the last time I played it. But I played some Huntress thing. And then this Amazon. And then a Deadeye. Everything else I haven't played. I think that's every character I've played so far.
Right through ya.
Dude, there's something. I don't know if I was chilled and it just wore off, but sometimes I feel like I'm moving in slow motion in Wyvern form and I shapeshift out and shapeshift back and then I go back to normal speed. I feel like there's some sort of bug there. Maybe I should be a good PoE citizen and report it if I can actually get a good example of it. Witch and Sork are cool, but no one plays that. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about PoE 2 meta. My knowledge is limited. You can look at PoE Ninja though. PoE Ninja. Stats. Softcore Fate of the Wall. Sork. Oh, that's the base class. I don't know what the ascendancies are. Stormweaver's Sork, isn't it? That's 6% play rate. People on Blood Mage a lot. 16% Blood Mage. Yep.
Can't trust
Sork has a
anything in
hard
this
time.
place.
I mean, Sork is the unascended. It's what. No one's gonna play Sork without ascending, right?
I clean
Or-
kill.
Yeah, that's the unascended. There's Witch and Sorceress, Huntress, Monk, Mercenary, Ranger, Witch, yeah, Druid.
Hell.
Can do the same builds on other classes better. Yeah, I mean that definitely could be the case. I have no idea. I'll take your word for it, though. I mean, it happens all the time in PoE 1. There's classes, just ascendancies that rarely get played because you can just do the same thing but better on other ascendancies. That's pretty common. All Sork ascendancies? Yeah, I mean, the Stormweaver playwright seems decent, but is Blood Mage also Sork? That also has really high play rate.
I've enough in the pack already.
Let's see.
I'm not going to return me home like that.
Leave some of this shit behind. Just kind of grab specifically some of the stuff I want. File robes. Let me ID this. If it's no good, we're taking the vial robe. Okay, good enough. The rest of it's gonna stay on the floor.
Can't trust anything in this place. Come on!
Dun, 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 dun. Black Clover.
Must be out of my bloody mind.
Excuse me. What I find kind of confusing is that there's both Witch and Sork, and like in my head, those two archetypes are like the same thing. So it's gonna take me a while to remember which ascendancies belong to each. I'm assuming witch is more minion focused stuff in general. Minions and curses, right? Sork is elemental, just general spell casting.
Stinks of wrathing already.
I don't know if you're already in the stream yet, but yesterday I was trying to progress my temple a little bit off stream to, you know, try and get to 100 faster here. And I had completed this much of the temple. I got to this room, and then there's these guys that come off of these tables that you need to kill to progress. And the guy on this table didn't stand up, so I got trapped. I could not leave this room once I would come into it. I could teleport out, but I couldn't leave this room after coming into it, so I couldn't get to all the rest of this. I was a little salty. And I tried to look for spots over here to jump over, but they were solid walls. There was no gaps to jump.
That was almost a challenge.
Fortunately, I did get one lock, but I only got one lock, and it's not uncommon for me to get a lock down this chain because there's so many rooms with advanced medallions on them. So instead of progressing the temple, it went slightly backwards. It's not really much different from where I ended yesterday, but progress was not made. I did get XP though, so I mean there's that. I'm kind of hoping. I've just been getting a little bit unlucky, but it's been hard to start a third chain, so I might need to change my strategy. Maybe just keep it at 2 chains. Over-socketed zealot bow. That's probably worth nothing. That's not rank A base. Nope, I haven't died. We still have all of our limbs. Easiest way to remember in this league if I died or not. If I still have my limbs. Or I guess my augmented limbs. I guess I don't have my real limbs anymore. They're robot arms and legs now.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
The most dangerous part the past few days, like I am generally pretty fucking safe in the temple. The scariest part is when I need to get to a tower to use Grand Project. Like, it's so sketchy. I've just been, if I need to get to a tower to run a Grand Project, I'm just running the lowest tier maps to get there. And then I switch back to tier 15 to actually farm crystals. But the boss fights, it's just like, if I misstep on a boss with one-shot potential, you know, that could be the end of me. That has been the scariest thing the last couple days, so pretty easy to cheese it and just only do bosses on low tier maps. I did get slammed by the monkey last night because that thing can spawn out of the Vol Temple mechanic when in maps. I did accidentally get slammed by him and survived, and it dealt damage. I don't know if I deflected it. I feel like I must have deflected it. But it ate like almost my entire 4K energy shield. Ah, that's why I'm not using Flame Breath. It's not on my hotbar. The monkey is crazy. Yeah, he is. I almost also died to the Sun Temple boss because I rarely fight it. And I saw a Thorns build, you know, basically insta-kill him by standing in his barrage attack. I was curious, I was like, can I tank this? So I stood there and I took like 3 or 4 volleys. I almost died, and then it like, as soon as I saw that it was dealing like a lot of damage, I started just running the fuck away. Spamming my flask. I was like, okay. Because I thought the dangerous part was getting hit by the entire volley, but I got hit by like 3 projectiles and almost died. It's like, okay. Fuck around and found out, I guess. Actually lock into dodge, yeah. Dude, also, there's like some sort of like druid-esque fungal boss. The arena always has like the explosive mushrooms or whatever in the middle. Dude, that that's tier 5. I'll hold on to that. He seems like a pushover. He doesn't look like a scary boss, but he has one of his abilities where he like, it's like something that comes out of the floor that he casts like 5 times in a row. That shit will fuck you up. He is very scary for not looking very scary. Also, he summons a giant boulder and throws it at you. I haven't gotten hit by it in a while, so I don't know if it still deals a lot of damage, but when I was lower level, that shit would one-shot me too. You need his build for real. He's the real druid. You only cosplay as druid.
I have enough in your pack already.
Just fucking dropping all of this shit on the ground so I can keep picking up the currency. gold ring. That's a small. That only takes up a little bit of space. I'll take that. The boss from the near of Act 4, the purple guy. Oh. I don't remember them being purple, no. I'm also colorblind, so colors are not a great way for me to describe things. The amount of times I have attempted when like speedrunning or racing in PoE 1 in like the early campaign, trying to shove a red gem or a green gem into the wrong socket was incredible before they added the colorblind indicators. Like I would constantly try to shove the wrong color gem into the wrong socket. Or I guess it'd be better to say it the other way around. I kept constantly trying to shove a gem into the wrong socket because I couldn't tell if it was red or green. Alright, last room in the chain. Awesome. Golden charm. I feel like I don't see those very often. Let's see, I wonder, does the wiki have a list of bosses? Bosses. Bosses are unique monsters. Well, the boss page doesn't list the bosses. I think I'm just gonna do one pass for loot, even though I'm not gonna fit nearly all of it. What the hell? Oh, okay. I thought those two rooms were connected. This is the checkpoint I want. Ooh, I'm purple. Now I'm not purple. looks bad even without looking at the tiers. Was there another bear in here? Nope. Did I seriously not get any locks? Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Low implicit. Let's take the vile robe instead. Okay, good enough. 10 mil XP an hour, and we are 240 million XP away. 24 hours at that rate. I'm expecting one of the chains to lose at least one room, considering if I want to put this down to keep this there. Oh wait, it may connect to this. I don't want to risk doing that. Okay. We'll just close it. Another spy master. So, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put down this spy master at the end of this chain so that this spy master can tier up to 3, and then we're gonna let that fall off to try and do the original plan I had. If it's even feasible, because at this point it's seeming like I might not be able to maintain it with this setup. So drop that. Oh fuck, that's right. I have to... Well, I could just drop this here. And I don't know which one it would prioritize for leveling up, actually. Oh, the one without... The one at the, that's not at the end of the chain, I think, gets priority. So I don't think it matters where I set this, as long as I'm, you know, not breaking anything else. What the hell? My game just disappeared. I wasn't even touching my game. I was just looking at the screen. PoE 2 just got Thanos snapped. What the fuck? Well, we're back. Drop this here. Drop that there. And is there any point to putting this down? First time reaching at Ziri's chamber in like 100 hours. Oh my goodness. I don't remember. It took me a while to get to it the first time too. But I also, that was before the temple was like, you know, good at all. So I was not running it very often. Like after the campaign, it kind of fell off hard until they buffed it. Get it. Good luck on the fight, unless you already killed her. I don't know how many phases she has, but I got her down to like under 25% HP in her second phase and died. Which, you know, honestly, at the time, was better than I thought I'd do, so. I think if you have a strong character, though, it shouldn't be a much of a problem if your temple mods aren't insane, I think. Corruption altar in the vault. Double corrupt should be from the... I don't have it. Tier 3 corruption chamber, I believe. Which you just randomly get. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. Crimson Hall Tier 3 contains a device to corrupt items. Tier 3 allows further corruption of equipment. I think that's the one. I thought Aziri just has her uniques or something. I'm not sure what Aziri specifically has. Does Golem Works attach to Armory? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just put that there. Just let it get deleted. Okay, let's run it. I need to get back in there. Gotta keep going.
Can't trust anything in this place. The hunt is on!
Game randomly closed, and that's real stuttery here. What's going on, game?
Clean kill. This'll do nicely.
Morning, Fresh Beats. Yep, back to the grind. I've tried to optimize my filter a bit more, so I'm not juggling loot constantly. There's still more shit than I can pick up dropping, but it's a lot easier for me to quickly find what I want and don't want to pick up. And I turned off, I had a bunch of stuff showing up as small item tags, like quality gear that can be salvaged and flasks. I just turned those off. So now it should be a bit more obvious what's valuable on the floor, and then I can just quickly decide what I want to take and not. Hopefully that'll speed things up. So I'm not faffing about with loot that ultimately doesn't really matter. It just like, I can't get it out of my brain seeing stuff drop that I know is worth like more than 10x and just leaving it there, but it ain't worth it for me, for my current goals. Pick up all the things. Okay, we got a lock. Perfect. Dude, why does Alva have a hitbox when she comes to pick up the medallions? I've had her body block me from getting on the surgeon's table before, and I have to wait for her to pick up the medallion before I can sit on it. She also blocks doorways if the medallion drops in a doorway. Like, I understand enemies and, like, allies that are actively in combat helping you taking up space, because that's how they want the game to be. But an NPC that's just there to grab an item and then instantly leave, I don't feel like it's necessary that they have a hitbox. It's probably, would be probably difficult for them to just remove her hitbox in that instance, though. I'm guessing she just, as a character, always has that hitbox or some bullshit coding thing. I was trying to assert dominance to show you she exists. She's something. She's a time traveler. Does she really exist? I don't know. But I got a, I guess an interesting story from last night off stream. It wasn't really fun, but I was trying to run the temple to progress it some more to try and speed up the leveling process here, but instead of progressing, it actually just went slightly backwards, because there is a certain room that if you have paid close enough attention, there's mobs that are laying on a table that need to stand up from the table and then be killed in order to progress the room, and one of them did not stand up, so I could not leave that room. I could not progress to other rooms after walking into that room. I could still teleport out, and then I could teleport out and walk back into that room, and I could not fix it. And it was the first room in this chain, so I could walk in and I got stuck. And then I tried to look around for other spots to hop to my chain, but they were completely walled off. So I had a temple where I could not run this entire chain. I was a bit upset. Hey, we got 3 locks now. Awesome. Good, good, good. Maybe if I complain about that enough, the game will start giving me locks. They're like, shut up, shut up. It didn't happen. Have some locks. The game is perfect and has no bugs. Here, have a medallion. Threw keyboard out the window. I was so tired at that point. I was just like, fuck. And then begrudgingly closed my temple. And I knew that the reason I could, like, I had a good idea that that was what caused it, and then I went over and I looked at the tables and I could still see the enemy laying there. I was like, yep, that somehow got fucked up. Because the other part of that mechanic is one of the other mobs in there, like, re-summons them. And I don't know how I somehow killed them before they were able to, like, use the ability. Because I've never had that happen before, and I feel like people with better clearing characters than me would be instantly killing those guys upon entering the room, so not sure how the fuck I managed that. Because I feel like if it was just because I killed him too fast, a lot more people would be having the same problem. Why is this guy invisible? What is this? Shadow clone jutsu chasing me around? I won't lie, you spooked me a bit yesterday when you said live stream RMTing, and then I, replied to that comment asking what you meant, and then you just stopped talking. I was like, does he actually think I'm RMTing? What the fuck? I assumed it was a joke, but you just went silent after that comment. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
journey home like that.
Just drop those. No, just a joke. You had to mute the stream for work. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. I was like, he's really just gonna leave that comment and just leave. I'm like, bruh. Since I've known you for a long time, I figured it was a joke, but like, also I don't know you super well, so I was like, I don't know. Great timing, yeah.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Let's see. Someone in this corner? Ah, this corner. I think I would love if they made the mobs in here slightly more aggressive and less stand in a corner and do nothing. I've complained about it so much, but like currently I'm really enjoying Temple. But I think that'd be a great improvement. Just make the mobs more aggressive, man. I don't need them standing there doing nothing and then I go up and one-shot them. At least have them run at me.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Like, I feel like the, I also complain about it locking you in the room, right? I feel like that wouldn't be as bad if they just made some of the mobs more aggressive or have a larger aggro range, whatever. Because it's kind of funny that they, like, have been actively leaning into trying to give things like a physical presence in the game world, but then also if you were a real human being and you were in this room, you would hear the bullshit going on at the other side of the room and you would probably look. But you know, I guess everybody in this temple is deaf and has no peripheral vision.
Double as is.
Alright, what the hell am I holding? This is probably bad. Warmonger bow. It had a tier 1 mana leech roll, but it's a non-meta bow. And a non-meta roll, I'm pretty sure. Nobody wants mana leech on their bow. We want all damage all the time. Maybe life leech. I guess I'm just gonna pick up some small items and call it good. Gold charm. Ring. 2 more small inventory slots. I saw something back here. I'm just gonna grab that and go. Also, I turned off the other ascendancy token. It's worth 1 regal, which is worth 1/10 of an exalt. Literally picking up less than pennies. I don't know why that... I feel like that just stays on and the never sync filter just because it's used for ascending. But they are worth basically nothing. Because I went through yesterday and I had like an inventory full of them in here. And I was like, really? I'm just vendoring these for 250 gold?
Won't keep still.
Because my merchant tab space was more valuable than trying to sell those for 1 regal, because I'm not going to do anything with regals except convert them to other currencies at the most abysmal rate ever. Like, wow, I can't believe I wasted so much time picking all those up. They were useless. Because at least the Jinbara, whatever, is worth 1 alchemy orb. I'll take 1 alchemy orb. That's at least kind of useful. Kind of useful, has a little bit of value as currency.
No going back now.
Dude, this guy's tanky. I'm kind of scared to get hit by his slam. Actually, let me... just want to double check. Because I'm effectiveness, more life, XP, quant. So that doesn't increase his damage. Actually, his attacks probably won't hurt me ever. Because I've been hit by them before and they've never hurt me. He just has more health. I'm just so scared of big slams from mapping, because big slams and mapping do deal damage. Big slams in here seemingly don't hurt me at all. The humble alchemy orb. Room complete. I don't want to open the inner chamber, because I think if I do, it is 1 less room that can be used up by the normal destabilization. So I just add those on for the extra rarity, but I don't want to really open them, I don't think. I think they help with... Okay. So this Spy Master got assassinated, so this one should tier up. Which was the goal of placing the rooms like that. And then we'll eventually have that room. This area's all gonna be hopefully replaced eventually. Now that I have 4 locks, it should actually... I should be able to start making decent progress now. Go clear out the workshop. Wait, what? Oh. Door's over here. I've played this song so many times in OS. Listening to OS playlist today on Twitch. Man, I'd love to play Oath again, but I don't want to set up the fucking tablet, and I'm not playing with a mouse. Also, I'm gonna be, if I did play Oath again, I'd be dog shit because I haven't played in like 2 or 3 years. Okay, lock here, and a lock here, because that's where I want this chain to end. We want those to go away now. But we got more of the temple to run. I just placed the medallions down so we can pick up some more. And even the last time I played, Oath wasn't at my peak either. I wonder if they have pushed more for Oath's laser, because last time I was messing around with Oath, I was trying to play it in the Oath's laser client, and eh. I think it was, you know, fine, but I was just so used to the old client. I think I was having some trouble with certain settings. Wrong scene. How the fuck did I switch that? How did I manage that? Must have gone crazy with my alt tab. Did I do anything else besides switch to the wrong scene? Just double checking now. Overlay still looks fine. I don't know how the fuck I managed that.
No pain.
Your vision has been restored. Okay, my cursor is locked to the game. I unlocked it the other day and I like played an entire day without realizing that my cursor wasn't locked to the screen. Guess I had really good cursor placement that day. Dude, I got so many boots in my... Can I... It feels like... What? There's some... Okay, I'm definitely locked in here because I can't go to the previous room either. All the dudes on the tables aren't there anymore. Wait a second. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it this one? He's not dead, he's like T-posed. This is what happened last night. Well, I have rearranged some of the rooms. Maybe I'll be able to jump over, but I don't have a good feeling that I'll be able to.
Can't trust.
I have exactly one room. Oh no, wait. I have 3. No, that's the wrong chain. I have 1 room touching
Can't
that
trust
chain.
anything in this place.
For fuck's sake. You know, I bet the reason why people aren't having this issue... Which room was I in? Since Flesh Sanctum. I bet people aren't... Most people running Temple aren't having this issue because they're not using this room. Let's see. Keyboard out the window again. But I ran that chain so many times, and now it's happened, like, within 3 or 4 temples. I want a leap skill. Hold on. If GGG's gonna break my temple, I'm gonna break their game. Just take out... I wish I had a free slot, but... Swap Glacial Lance here. Let's see if we can break our way back into the chain.
Forever stained by Rathin.
I don't have high hopes, but... I'm gonna try. I'll know if I'm in the wall, because I won't be able to walk anymore. Even if I get in the wall, I think it's too thick for me to be able to push myself through to the other side. I'm trying to see if I can even get stuck with this ability. I don't use it enough. I know I can get stuck with the Wyvern one, but it needs a corpse on the floor for me to use it, so... These tables. I know I've gotten stuck on like these stupid fucking tables before. Oh, that looked like it was gonna get me stuck, but... I was thinking this isn't gonna work. Does anyone had a skill that gets them stuck in the wall a lot this league? Besides the Wyvern one? Teleported to them. I'm not sure how that would help. Do you think they'd be able to pass through the door? Are you trying to say to get through the wall? Enter the temple and then TP to them?
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Could try jumping through from this side as well. It's buggy enough as it is, maybe the monsters will pull me through somehow. Like, they really put a lot of effort into not letting you get through this door, because I saw my model, like, glitch into it and it shoved me back. Minions came through for the mobs. Here, let's kill them on the door. So their bodies are over here. Come here. Pretty sure killing these guys isn't gonna progress it though, that's for sure. Still no completion popping up. Well, I'm stuck in the wall now. But I'm not close to that area. Dude, of all the walls to not be able to glitch into. Like, why do they make these walls work? For fuck's sake, GGG.
Your mana's gone. Look out below.
I don't know if I can get stuck with this sleep, honestly. I haven't gotten stuck with it once yet. And I can get stuck in this corner. I think there's a... I want to try one more time with the werewolf one. I think there's a werewolf one. Because the main problem is... the game's broken, that's the main problem. But I have a feeling I can't get stuck with Thunder Sleep for some reason. Only certain teleport skills get stuck. I think the werewolf one is one of them, though. Pounce. And leap to a target location. Might be cooked. It might
Won't
be.
keep still, this place.
I want to try a skill that I know can get stuck, because the Wyvern skill I know can get stuck. Oh, this has a cooldown? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just wanted something I could spam to try and get
I need a
stuck,
moment to
but...
prepare. Wait!
Alright. So that I can clip it. Let me pause this fucking song, it's annoying. Well, it's not. I like the song, but it's a lot. Okay. Everything in this room is dead. And I'm stuck in the room. And the reason it won't let me progress... there's the mobs that spawn from these tables. And the mob that's from this table did not stand up to be killed. So I can no longer progress forward on my chain here. And the only way I can leave this room is through my portal. Clip that to bug report it. Hopefully that was under 30 seconds. The clip button on Twitch's dashboard is 30 seconds. Okay. Well, rip the rest of this. my locks are already placed. Okay. Ugh. All right, back to where's my planner? There we go. Well, we got a lot of rooms that I want, at least. Attempt to start our third chain over here again. So I think if I don't want this to get assassinated, I lock it before I go in. That's what I've heard. So let's try that. Because that's the where I want that chain to end, so. Let's go. Suppose I might need to maybe be more careful in those synth flesh lab rooms. I do kind of want to submit the bug report right now. Maybe they can fix it kind of fast. I doubt it, but let me see if I can submit that real quick, because that's going to be annoying if it happens more. Okay, yeah, that clip looks fine. Da, 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 da. Community bug reports. Known issues. Town portals and whatever. This is What specific room is it in? It's in a synth flesh lab. And there. Before the mob. That. Before the mob that summons them is killed, and then portaling or logging out. Tables in the synthesis lab do not stand up before the mob that summons them is killed, and then the room cannot be completed. Seems good. Bam. Bug report complete.
Almost a challenge.
All right. Time to get back into the groove of actually playing the game. Ugh, that took me out of it. I had a flow going. Right, more locks. Level 20 gem. Flesh Surgeon, yes please. Add that bug to the list of reasons why I think locking you in these rooms is stupid.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That clip would be 10 times better if I had something valuable drop in the next room, because you can kill the mobs in the next room over without completing. And then you can get the loot stuck over there. Just casually get a mirror trapped in there.
I've enough in my pack already. I'm bent double as ends.
I don't have any medallions on the. Oh, I already locked it. Okay. I don't want to lock that yet. And what the hell? We'll lock it.
Won't keep still, this place. The journey home like that.
No idea if that's worth anything. I know that's worth nothing. Take that. Some sandals. I think we'll call that good. Leave the rest. Some rad wimps. Amazing band.
Won't keep still, this place. The hunt is on!
Okay. Middle.
Almost a challenge.
These dudes. Those are the dudes causing my fucking problems. The room's a different shape than the other one, but it's the same room. Oh, wow. I don't often see my energy shield that low. feel like the fix for that bug could be rather simple, though. Either have them automatically stand up when you enter the room with no other preconditions to be met, or just delete those mobs, or just already have them standing up, don't even lay them on a table, or don't require them to be killed for the room completion. I see so many solutions to this bug that wouldn't be too technical, I don't think. Yeah, that's all I want from the middle.
Can't trust anything in this place.
The surprising thing about that last one that got bugged out is it was one of the ones at the start of the room. So one thing I have learned doing these rooms over and over again is that you need to walk into range for this guy to start summoning them. And normally, like, I haven't had issues, but it would just speed up the room if if you walk over to them sooner. Otherwise, if you just sit in the corner, then he'll never start summoning him. So then when you do walk over, then you're standing there waiting for the guy to stand up, which slows things down. But surprisingly, the last one I got bugged out there, he was right next to the doorway. So, like, pretty much the second I walk into the room, he should have started summoning him. I think I need to walk into those rooms without spamming too many abilities. Because when I had bugged it out offline last night, it was one of the guys at the far table, which makes a bit more sense as to they got off-screen killed and then didn't summon the minion or something. I must have off-screen killed the summoning dude through the doorway or something. I think if I just don't use oil barrage when I'm going into these rooms, it should be fine, because I have +4 chain, so it's probably chaining off screen, killing them, and then they didn't summon. The other weird thing though is their bodies weren't placed properly on the table. Like, they were moved out into the air, which seems weird. Seems like something was trying to happen and didn't.
have enough in my pack already.
Superior ultimate mana flask.
Double as is. Challenge.
A spy master. Don't mind if I do.
I'll hold this rebellion for you.
Wide belt. Divine.
Clean kill.
Big room, I do not care about that. O's classic freedom dive. One sec. Alright, whatever. I was getting a call. Had the Google Assistant screen it and they didn't say anything, so. Looked like a possibly real number.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Is there something else under this? No. Whoops. Alright, that's... How's the grind going today? It's going. I bugged out my temple and, like, spent a bunch of time trying to do it. Basically, long story short, in the Synthflesh chambers, sanctum, whatever, there's minions that are laying on tables that need to stand up to be killed, and I've had it happen twice, once today, once last night, where they don't stand up, so I can't complete the room and I can't continue my chain. So that was annoying. I spent a bunch of time trying to jump from through this wall into this room, and I couldn't do it to finish the rest of the chain because I couldn't complete the other room and keep progressing. So that took out a bunch of time, and I submitted a bug report and all that. I mean, other than that, though, it's pretty chill. We're grinding. Yeah. I thought I got I thought it was pretty unlucky that it happened last night. I did not expect to have it happen a second time today. So, yeah, a little annoyed about how much time that ate up, but I think I know how to not bug myself before they fix it, if they ever fix it. And I just need to those mobs that are laying on the tables, there's another mob that summons them, and I'm pretty sure I somehow killed it before it was able to do the start the summoning thing. So I need to walk close enough so that they start summoning, and then I can kill everything. I'm pretty sure because I have +4 chain, I stood so far away that I killed the mob without, like, activating it, and then the room gets bricked. And it bricks the rest of the chain if it happens on a chain. Because I can still leave the room and go to the other parts of the temple, but I can't progress down a chain. So if, like, this one got bugged, it wouldn't be a big issue. I could still do the rest of my temple. But last night I had it bug out on this room, so the entire chain I couldn't do. And today I had it bug out on this one, I think. So I got through a little bit and then bugged it. Pain, yep. Okay, these are locked. Alright, I might actually be able to get a little bit of a third chain down. So we're gonna go that, this, and for the other cards here, probably be a good time to use the reroll card to fish for more of these. Yep, I'm gonna reroll. Well, we got that, but that is not next in the chain, unfortunately. So I'll just drop that there. If I get enough locks, we're gonna lock that one. Well, actually, wait. That wouldn't be smart to lock that one. But whatever, I'm not too worried about it. If we got enough locks, I'd probably have to lock this one. And hope that it doesn't take away this one, but it's not the end of the world. We can fix that. What else? Place a random commander. Put that there. There we go. Just putting down some extra fodder to soak up some of the destabilization. And let's go. Next temple.
Can't
How are you
trust
doing
anything
today,
in
the
this
Revenant?
place.
Hope everything's going alright.
Piece of filth.
You challenge the best of the best.
Around the door. Step from the dark.
Tattered robes. I recognize that unique. I don't remember if it's worth anything. It's a ghost rise or something like that? Yeah,
This here
ghost
tells a story.
rise. No. It's worth more than 0. Not much though. Looking at some of the forum posts there. No change on mine, but also I was looking at some of the other ones just to see if they actually respond to bug posts that aren't exploits. I'm not sure what GGG does usually with bug threads. I know if you report an exploit, they delete your thread. And then they send you a message saying that we're gonna fix it. I don't know what they do to non-exploit bugs, though, if they even respond to them or not.
A clean kill.
Reroll restricted room, don't care.
The vines have many on
But yeah, on other topics, as far as grinding XP, I made some further adjustments to my filter so that it's easier for me to quickly identify things I want to pick up or leave. There's still more loot dropping than I can fit in my inventory, but at least it's cutting down on how much stuff I'm juggling and accidentally clicking on. Like, there's some stuff that I had set as really small labels that there is not a whole lot of point in me doing that. I should have just had them disabled from the beginning, but I kept them on just in case. Just in case I was messing something up on the filter, so I could still see them on the ground. But I turned off like flasks and salvageable quality armors. So I had those just as small little labels, but I would accidentally click on them and then, you know, that ends up in my inventory, then I have to drop it or I don't notice it and it's a waste of space. Turned off a lot of the lower tier rares and magics as well. There's still quite a bit showing up, but like there would be even more if I didn't turn some of them off. Additional restricted room medallion. But now, anything I do pick up, whether on purpose or accident, is actually something I would want to keep. Before, there was stuff that I was showing on the filter that I did not want, and it's... reroll cards, yes. General rule for efficient Path of Exile play is if there's something you're not gonna pick up, you should not show it on your filter. Like if you know for a fact you are never going to pick something up, it should be hidden. And I was not following that rule just because I still wanted to see them just in case. And also I know some other people were using my filter. They're gonna have to turn that back on if they're updating off of my changes though, so everybody that took my filter, I warned that they are responsible for knowing what the filter does, so I am not responsible for lost loot. That was a slight consideration for a little bit. But I need to speed up my temple times. And then later on towards the end of the stream, gonna do a little chill session of buying gear. I want to buy some budget gear for this character to do a build showcase, so I can showcase it wearing budget stuff and then show it as it is right now as well, with a whole bunch of investment in it. But I want to give people a budget option if they want to try to make something similar. So I'll just buy that gear on stream so people can see exactly how I bought it and how much I paid for stuff. If they want to rewatch the VOD for that. I'm not gonna put the whole trading session in the video, but it'll be in the VOD. Two unchained beasts in here. Ooh, divine. Whatever. whatever. Just drop some shoes. What is still alive? There it is. No, we're not gonna be doing any RMTing. There would be none of that. I like this game, and I would prefer to not be banned. Also, I don't have enough currency to make much money, and I don't have much money to waste on buying stuff I can easily get myself. And it's boring. I want to play the game. I don't want to buy
Hope I
power.
don't lose my bearings. That was almost a challenge.
Oh. Should I go back and do a loot run through that other chain? I think I should. Now I want to find a checkpoint first. This far in, I might as well get a checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
The hell? I can't remember if this is worth anything.
This here
Let's
tells
see.
a story.
Nope. I guess there's not really much point in walking any further because I don't have any space. If I remember, I should lower the prices on some of my merchant tabs after this
Hope I
temple.
don't lose my bearings.
Slowly start making some space. Hey, Catherine. It's going alright. Ran into some bugs earlier, but other than that, everything's going well. Grinding some XP. Attempting to make some more progress on this temple. It's been slowing down a little bit because I'm trying to make 3 chains It's kind of hard to sustain, but I'll hopefully be getting enough locks to sustain running 3 chains in my temple. Leave the treasury room alone. Whoa. I'd laugh my ass off if I somehow found a way to bug out this guy, because he's also invulnerable. At the start, you need to make him leap, and then you can deal damage. Just gonna find out a way to bug every single room possible. Golem works. Guess I'll hold on to that for now. Don't particularly need them.
For you?
Great song for the holiday season that's kind of coming to an end. Listening to some Osu playlist today. I forget I can pick up more garbage loot when I'm in the middle section. Alright. Gonna be careful to not bug out my left side chain, because I would like to run the whole thing.
This'll do nicely. You're mine.
Well, so far so good. Another golem works. I mean, I can waste one and drop it here. Here, let me just grab... Was I leaving shit on the floor? Let me grab some of this. I'll go place that medallion down.
Nothing's
How
where it
long
ought
is
to
this
be.
damn song? It's just not annoying enough for me to skip it, but it's getting there. It's over. No more Santa. Oh my god. Wait. Am I doing... I think I'm listening... No, this is on shuffle mode. It picked another Christmas song. But this one I don't think is in English, so maybe... maybe I can bear with it. We got snow halation now. Anime girls love Christmas, let me tell ya. Shrouded male. I know it's not a tier A base, otherwise it would have been highlighted differently, but I'm not sure how high of a tier base that is. Because if it's not tier B, most of the oversocket stuff isn't worth shit if it's not tier A. Some of the tier B stuff will sell. Start panicking now when I can't get through these doors. Gonna get some trauma from fogging out my temple. Oh hey. Maybe I'll kill the boss instead of just running around him, picking up loot.
Take this.
Divine.
That was almost a challenge.
This guy takes so long to drop his loot. Come back after I clear the next room to take all the currencies from that giant flesh Frankenstein monster-esque thing. Since we're listening to OS today, or OS music that is popular in OS, reminds me, I've noticed this funny phenomenon on Spotify where if you try to make a radio or just have Spotify recommend songs to you after picking a song that is like extremely popular on OS or only popular because it was in OS, it will start recommending other OS songs and it will completely ignore genre. So I've had it switch from heavy metal because it was an O song to just the most weeby anime pop stuff ever as a result of that. And I just find it fascinating that Spotify will just completely ignore genre because people that listen to OS music like will have playlists set up like that to feed the algorithm. My pack is always full. I need like 10 backpacks to get through the temple. Mostly play Path of Exile. I spend most of my time in Path of Exile 1, but since I'm trying to hit 100, I've been spending a lot of time recently in Path of Exile 2. So, probably be a pretty even split of those two games going forward if GGG sticks to their planned release schedule of like 3 or 4. I think they've switched to like 4 months between leagues on within the one game, so like 4 months in between Path of Exile 1 leagues, and then 4 months between Path of Exile 2 leagues, but the Path of Exile 2 leagues are gonna typically release about a month or so after the Path of Exile 1 league, so switching between those two when the new leagues start. Catherine, what's your favorite color? Alright, end of the chain.
Won't keep still, this place.
Oh, a gold amulet, I'll take that. What else did I leave behind? that up. But now that I said that, I'm going to. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a tier 5 unID'd, and then it reveals the... It always reveals life on hit when it's a tier 5. I swear.
Double as is.
What the hell are those?
This were well made. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Already full, huh? This is... only worth the armor scraps you get from salvaging it. I don't like the thorns. Thorns is only good for thorns builds. Otherwise, it's a dead stat. I'd rather take loot that's generically good for multiple different archetypes.
I've enough in my pack already.
Like this Conjurer Mantle could be good. Armor applies to Elite. Well, this is an armor hybrid. I don't think that's good enough either, though. There's not much listed with those stats, maybe. Maybe someone will buy it. Alright. Fuck it. We're going to the next temple. Only one lock this time. Ugh. I got like 4 in one run, and then this run I get 1. Actually, I don't even think I got one. I think this one was left over, wasn't it? All right, we kept our other 2 chains. Awesome. I forgot to check how much XP that last one had since we have this going now. Let's see. So we have a Spy Master card. I can just put that anywhere, really. So that this can hopefully assassinate it. Thinking I want to try to put a guardhouse down here just to protect the end of this chain. Until we need another surgeon, flesh surgeon there. So we'll do that to protect that. Yeah, it won't let me put another one of these on the end. A generator here is gonna go absolutely... Oh, what? This is messing me up. If this wasn't here, I'm pretty sure the generator would just connect to this room. Fuck. And then when it destabilizes, it's going to prioritize deleting anything I attach to this path. I think I can Golem Works it, and then it'll reach further. It'll probably... I think it's Golem Works that upgrades this. Oh. Golem Works gets upgraded by that. Other way around. Let me see. Where's the path? Okay, so across from this we do want one of these here eventually, but I would need I think the sacrifice chamber to delete this path. It's probably going to destabilize anyway, so it won't matter. Plop that down. And this. Oh, I didn't leave space for the Spy Master. Whoops. Well, we'll save that for later then. Can't fix it now. And I just remembered I wanted to reprice some of the stuff in my merchant tab. I'm just gonna do a couple of them, so it shouldn't take too long. Wanted to redo these ones specifically. Time to kill the bot. Goodbye, bot.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that. Someone is bound to buy that.
Eventually I'll hit a price point where someone comes and buys almost all of these.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Which is why I have them sorted so nicely into these tabs for them. 5 div, yeah, we can lower that because I just have it set at 5 div as a catch-all in case I miss something. And then if it sits for like more than an hour, it's usually good.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that. I'm sure someone will want that.
The jewelry and jewels is both a gift and a
Seems like
curse.
good deal.
It takes so long to reprice them, but it's also I can fit so many of them into a single tab. So many potential sales. And they fit, you know, they don't take up
Seems like a
much
good
space
deal.
when you're picking them up to begin with, so it's like really easy to just pick them up, and then I end up with a bajillion of them. And hate having to lower the price on them.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I should end up
Someone
with
is
a
bound
lot
to
less
buy that.
belts like this. This is one of the things I made the filter stricter for magic jewelry. And belts are
I'll do what I
considered
can to sell it for
jewelry.
you.
And these tabs as well. None of these have gone yet, unfortunate. They'll go eventually, I just don't know at what price point.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Tiaras. I'll go down to 149. I was doing it at higher breakpoints for some of the other gear last night, but 149 seems fine to me.
I'm sure someone will want that. Someone is bound to buy that.
Leave those. For now, probably get rid of some of the stuff listed for vols. And 1 or 2 tempo runs from now, most likely. I guess we'll do the tablets while we're at it. I'll just put these down to 4x. Don't care about making like 2 or 3 extra x by setting them at 7 or something.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, I had the tier 16s start at 5 div. I'll just go 1 div at a time for these. Sometimes they're worth. If I wasn't lazy, I could just price check them, but I'm lazy.
Seems like a good deal.
Tier 15s, I started at 3 div. Go down by 1 div at a time for these as well. These would take much longer to price check because I have a lot of them.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
And then the tier 14s.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay.
Yeah, meet the market.
Okay, I think that's all we're
Can I help?
doing for now. 5 div. The fuck? A unique. Blue sandals. Tablet. Nice. Alright. Gonna take a quick break to stretch and whatnot, and then we'll run this temple. Be back in a moment. Alright, I am back. Let's see.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
610% increased XP right now. Nice.
Clean kill.
Another reroll medallion. Ow, my yes. What the heck? Dude moved 2 inches to my right, and then I couldn't turn the oil barrage far enough to hit him anymore. He outsmarted me by taking 1 step to the right. We're in shambles. Oh, you know what else I should do? I've been highlighting bases manually myself. I should hide these ones. Because the ones I've been highlighting basically replaces those highlights. Let's see. Should be endgame crafting and rares. Oh, weapons and armor. Yeah.
Another medallion.
It's not the new one yet. See, that highlighting is basically me replacing the other one. And these, but those are like high value ones. These are like low value ones, but actually have a little bit of value. Unlike the one in that last room that just shows up as with a white border and transparent. Any that show up like that, either I didn't check or I checked and they're not worth anything. in any case, I'm not picking them up. So they should be turned off. There we go. Now it's gone.
Journey home like that.
Okay, one lock.
Another medallion.
Clean kill. The thrill of the hunt.
Perhaps you will be a Wakiato son.
Chained beast. Oh, there he is. This. Okay, we still got more rooms. A little bit lost. Wasn't sure if I was at the end of the chain. Not quite yet, though.
ready?
Yeah, is this a Skrillex song? I like this one. No, it's not. Wales Fraxo Lux Chatterbox. Original mix. Dead to me.
Double as ace.
Should listen to some more Skrillex again. I used to think, like, over 10 years ago, back when hating on dubstep was like the thing for my generation growing up. I didn't, you know, I followed that trend kind of a little bit. Wasn't much of a fan of Skrillex, but now that I listen to a lot more EDM, a lot of his like stuff over the past few years is really good. I'm sure he's got good old stuff too that I just don't remember because I didn't listen to a whole lot of it.
Hope I don't lose my bearings. You're mine.
There it is. I was like, normally there's shit everywhere for me to pick up. It's back here. It's like I filled up my inventory instantly and then I guess stuff stopped dropping. That's fine though. I don't need more loot. I'm just a goblin.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
I want all the loot. Set my XP here. See what my XP rate is when I'm not faffing about picking up loot. There he is. million XP an hour. Pretty good.
Clean kill.
I suppose that makes sense, because when I compare it to the normal map without any extra XP on the map, it was like 2.5 to 3 mil an hour or so. So we're getting about 6 times or more than that, which is, we have 600% increased. It all adds up. The math checks out, I think, probably. Mental napkin math. Oh, we got an upgrade medallion. Pretty much clicked on it nearly before I could read it. Clicked on it on accident. I want to hold all that still. This hasn't been destabilized yet, and I very specifically remember not opening it like pretty early on in the league, and then it got removed anyway. Which made me sad back then, but now I don't care if it gets removed and it's staying, I guess. Suppose I'll take the rarity.
A clean kill.
I'm gonna change the playlist. Whoa. We're gonna try some Skrillex, like I said a moment ago. Let's see. Is there a... Spotify. This is Skrillex. Let's listen to that. 2... almost 3 hours. I think I have this one in one of my other playlists. I recognize the art. Oh, yeah. Everyone knows this one, right? Where Are You Now? Classic.
Double as ends.
Okay, it's all of the middle section.
Won't keep still, this place.
I think I can only get stuck on the level 1 or level 2 synth flesh, which is unfortunate because those are the ones at the start of my chain here. I can't get these to level 3 without attaching one of these to them. So I just need to be careful on these first 2 rooms, and then it shouldn't be possible to glitch out the other ones. Trying so hard to kill my pig. Little does he know, my pig is a god and cannot be killed. Oh, right. Careful on this one. I'm gonna gently walk over to these guys so they summon those dudes. Okay. It should be clear to not have to worry about the rest of the chain bugging. If I wanted to go really try hard, I think there would be a way for me to replace these, but I need a sacrifice chamber. And I would need to use paths to, like, surgically path in, delete the room, put the room in I want, and then I think also delete the path again. I think that's some... I know there's some strategy where you use the path tiles to go to your chain and put down rooms that you normally couldn't place. But you have to also use the sacrifice thing. I'd have to look up the exact strategy, because I feel like you would need more than one of those sacrifice cards to not brick everything. Although I suppose for my situation, I'm trying to put it into the middle of a chain, whereas I think the strat is normally you're adding onto the end of the chain, and then you would only need one sacrifice card. That was satisfying. So many flamethrowers, so many rares. Oh shit, I can't even pick up one slot items. By Vile Robe. Damn. Didn't know that Skrillex did this one either. I guess I already listened to him. I just don't even know it. He is goated. Currently listening to In the Ghetto. This one was a collab with J Balvin. I really like the use of the siren in this song. So a lot of songs will use emergency vehicle sirens, which I find a lot of times very annoying, especially while driving. If I'm not driving, it's not that annoying, but I feel like they're not used very creatively in a lot of songs when they do use emergency sirens, but in this one it's just like a quick little whoop whoop. It's different than how a lot of other artists normally incorporate it into their song. I like it. It's unique. I remember that unique not being worth anything. Tier 2 Visceral Quiver. To clear this room to go back and pick that up. Exceptional Tribal Bow. Yeah. I'm not picking that up. Heavy belt. Guess I'll take that. Damn. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Who needs to see the floor anyways?
Hold on.
That was all from that boss. It drops its loot like one item at a time for some fucking reason. And the last thing was the divine. Alright, we have a lock. Okay, I need to remember to come back. We have to come back for this lock. What is that? Oh, it's... I thought it was the same size. I thought it was a 4x4. Okay, I'll come back for the crossbow. Need to flame breath this dude. This one. Did he push me into the wall? I don't know. Felt like I couldn't move there for a second. Killers in the jungle. I've heard someone say I think Fiddlesticks is sampled in this song. But I don't think I've ever heard it, if it is in there.
No telling what this is saying.
40x with these rolls. Okay. Lock that. We got another lock to go grab.
Won't keep still
Got
in
a
this place.
tablet enjoyer here.
Right through you.
Okay, lock.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Would not make the journey home like that.
Oh, it's so close to the checkpoint. I'll do a second run as so much shit. I say as my tabs reach maximum capacity.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
Hmm. Dueling wand. Alright. Good enough. loot. I actually want that to get destabilized. We want to keep that. Locks are down, close it up. Perfect. We got a surgeon's ward. That goes there. I think this would be a decent time to use the reroll stuff. Got a clear path to put down several rooms on this. Let's double check we don't want any of those really. Ooh. We'll go again. Why not? There's a sacrifice chamber. Is there any fancy thing I want to try to do with this to rearrange stuff? Damn it. I'm pretty sure if I could path to here, I could maybe do something. I might still be able to do it, but I want to look it up to make sure it actually works. Alright, shall we learn together? Every tech explained by Mr. Fubgun. Sure, why not? I'll skip around in this video, see what's... Let's pause Spotify. And unmute Firefox. Hey guys. Tech versus note, every tech explained. That's what I want to attempt to do, but this part won't be possible for me because I already have stuff after it. So this is what I wanted to... Yeah. That also doesn't work for me because I'm trying to do it in the middle of the chain. Not sure if that's actually possible. That's what I've been doing basically the entire time. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, that answers my question, kind of. There isn't already a known way to do what I want to do. But I could maybe try to scuff it around. Alright. Turn Spotify back on. Well, let me pull up my layout plan here. So this chain I want ending here. So I'm just considering if I just want to sack this to get it out of my way. So I like basically had just put this down. I do I do end this spot with a synth-flesh slab here. Don't want to have one to place right now. What else can Altar of Sacrifice connect to? Thaumaturge and Corruption Chamber? Yeah. I don't have either of those. Because I was wondering if I could put it down and protect it. Think I'm gonna drop this here, this here. I was planning on putting down a Spy Master, and now I've run out of spaces. Yeah, whatever. Screw that guy. Change my mind. Put something else down instead. And then upgrade. So I don't want to upgrade that yet because I'm always locking my Spy Master chain. So if I don't get a lock, or if I only get one lock, that's gonna get eaten, or could get eaten. And this isn't very far along yet, so don't want to commit upgrades there. I think I want to just upgrade this armory so there's more rares in here. Because pathing through these tier 1 rooms are basically empty. So let's upgrade that. Alright, let's run it. Get back in the maps. Or the temple, I suppose.
Can't trust
Same
anything in this
thing.
place.
Kill monsters, get XP.
Bloody fossil! Almost a challenge!
Okay, I guess I'm over here now. Damn. So much
This'll do
currency.
nicely.
Alright. One lock acquired. Okay, 2 locks. Wait, that's different. That's Vault Toxic, isn't it? I don't know if that's worth anything. I mean, 8x, is it worth 8x to carry this giant-ass bow with me? I don't know. Actually, I do know. It's not. Fuck that. I looked at the Vile Robe in my inventory and I was like, I'm pretty sure by default that's more than 8x, so... boing, boing.
You're mine.
Did I complete the room? I was looking over at Spotify. I guess I did. What is still alive in here? I've barraged the entire place. Ah, yes, someone that's somehow ended up at the door that I came in through. Classic. Another one. There we go. A classic maneuver.
Piece of filth. A worthy foe.
More locks.
That's all. journey home like that.
I was hoping they wouldn't be dead. That means this room didn't upgrade. This room probably ended up upgrading. Unfortunate. Don't want to commit that third lock yet. I might just keep it as a backup. I haven't decided. We'll see what else we get in here. Oh, I need my buffs back. Oh my goodness. Also, I need to go loot. I don't need to, but I'm going to.
Double as is.
A few rares. I think those are probably good enough to pull out. I'm happy with that amount of loot.
Won't keep still, this place.
A word of God. Take this. A word of God.
Oh, these guys are dead too. If these guys are also dead, what fucking room upgraded? They're already tier 3. Are they just killing them for fun? That's fucking rude. Or did they kill each other? Are both of them gonna upgrade? That'd be funny. I'd like to see that. Where am I? Okay, we got a little square up here.
You're mine.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, he didn't even jump. What? That was weird. Spy Master. Don't mind if I do. Agabagoo.
A clean kill.
Alright.
Won't keep still, this place.
Smithy. Hold on to that.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
A clean kill.
Looks like anything got summoned. Room complete. Alright, the rest of my chain. Well, most of the rest of it. Should be safe. I think I got a tier 2 at the end. That's okay. Where am I? I can't move.
That was almost a challenge.
I sold one of those masks before for some amount of currency. Don't know if it had good rolls last time I found it though. Still dropping loot. I feel like I stand there for long enough and then like 3 more things pop out every time, man. And then like the one time I sit there a little extra longer, like nothing drops. It's just a constant troll. What is still alive?
The thrill of the hunt.
I originally thought having Shroud Walker while oil barraging would be helpful because I can like reposition while still barraging. But I swear 99% of the time it teleports me and my head is facing a wall. I think it's like maybe 2 or 3 times, probably more, but very few times has it ever teleported me while barraging to a useful position. It is quite useful if I'm just using Rend though, because then I'm just in front of the enemy and then instantly rend them. just flipping that exalt. Okay.
Max full.
Shit. Have any rage? Will I have enough DPS here? Not quite.
Need a moment.
There we go. Exceptional. Yes. Doesn't show on my filter anymore. Goodbye. Goodbye, random scepter.
Double as is.
Oh. I guess that probably... yeah, that was definitely not worth. Eh.
They say it tells a story.
One div, nice. Or a little bit less, most likely. Almost out of wisdom scrolls in my stash.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Okay, I'm gonna become a wolf. I'm over it. I'm over sprinting. Just gonna walk around as the wolf. I left more behind. Whatever. Okay, those are locked. I'm keeping this. Uh, Yeah. Keep this as an extra. We can let this go back by one room if it randomly picks it. Has a pretty high chance of hitting it. And it didn't. Wow. Was that already tier 2? I wasn't paying attention. Well, didn't get the rooms I want. We don't have any rerolls. So we're just mostly working off the middle here. I want to put a guardhouse down at the end of this so that it doesn't get assassinated. But locking it also... That should also prevent it from being assassinated if I lock it before I hit run. Then we can place this guy down somewhere so this one can assassinate this one and then be tier 3. Bam. Bam. I'm really concerned about these attempting to merge. Because I have placed rooms before where it only shows one path and then it makes another path where I don't want it. So I'd rather not risk it. Especially for a room that doesn't matter ultimately. Oh, that doesn't reach shit. Oh, that'll make it reach something. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. Well, I probably won't do too many extra loot runs on this one, because that'll be full by the time we're done.
Won't keep still, this place.
664 XP. Oh, wait, I'm not a dragon. I would like to be a dragon. There we go.
A worthy goal.
We got another face mask. Nice. Okay, we got a lock. Excellent, excellent. Done teleporting me around now? Okay. I was just gonna keep rending, but then I didn't get yoinked across the room, so. Oh, now we're getting yoinked again. Stabilization. Second lock.
I'm back double as is. Pack's full.
Oxford.
I have enough in my pack already.
It's a 30% one. I'll drop that. That's a tier 2 one. Uh-oh. So many conflicting. So much conflict in my brain. I want to carry it all, and I know I can't.
Bloody fossil! Almost a challenge. It's only on like that. God, really?
Extra rooms are sure. Extra rooms in the middle are sure adding a lot of currency to this one.
You're mine. I've enough in your house already. A worthy foe. Talent.
Alright, that's the last room in the chain. It's nothing super expensive on the floor, so I think we're not coming back this time. Because my stash is gonna be too full.
Won't keep still, this place.
Dude, did I really get that stuck? Let me out. It's always when I'm not trying to get stuck.
don't lose my bearings.
I'm gonna bring this guy with me here. I want some more headhunter buffs.
Almost a challenge.
He's got a lot of fucking health. 'Cause he's a unique, and I have like a bajillion unique effectiveness in this temple. Shiny. Where the fuck did I teleport to? Help. I'm stuck in the wall. There we go. Freedom.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
A clean kill. Piece of filth.
Won't keep still this place.
A clean kill.
swear that guy appeared out of nowhere. Or I'm blind. I don't know. I didn't see him. Master of camouflage. Hey, if I get if I get bugged again, I have a way to get back into the chain here. It's not past the second room, but it gets me past that room. Pog. We got contingency plans. Guys in here aren't dead. What? Oh no, wait, this is from the room over. Okay, that's fine. These guys are dead. That means my last Spy Master should be at level 3 now. In theory. Ugh. Oh, sand is too bright. Okay, middle is done.
Won't keep still, this place.
got through the second room that could get me stuck, so we should be good to go to the end of the chain now.
Double as is.
Forget what this is. Garbage, okay.
Fury of the Val.
Sure, I'll take a treasure vault. Why not?
I've enough in my pack already.
What this?
This were well made.
Oh, it's over qualitied.
Double as is.
Holy shit.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Where is he? There he is. Boom. There we go. Finally, all his loot is done dropping. Level 20 skill gem. I flipped it. Okay, I feel like I'm in slow-mo right now and I don't have a debuff on me. Watch, I'm gonna swap, and I'm gonna swap back, and that was a bad example, I think, but I swear there's some times where you get stuck in slow motion as the Wyvern.
Away before. Double as is. Foul scum.
Get some rage. There we go.
Another medallion.
Another divine. The headhunter doesn't want me to pick it up, apparently.
journey home like that. Need more time. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh, what's that?
A relic worth keeping.
Holy shit. What? Okay. Maybe not as expensive as that one guy listed. But maybe it is. What is this? What is this? Silks of Veneration, Enlightened Robe. Moderate amount of ES. Increased recharge rate. Current energy shield also grants elemental damage reduction. What? The fuck does that mean? Right, it's elemental reduction. How much? Let's uncheck the mana regen. Okay, so perfect spirit roll. Like 40 divines. What about the mana regen? Do people actually care about that? No. No, they don't. Seems to mostly be probably the ES roll and the spirit roll. God damn.
can't make the journey home like that. That was almost a challenge.
Right. Accidentally stashed my scrolls. Well, since I'm gonna have to go do merchant tab stuff here, might as well top off my stash.
Whoa,
Go
keep
grab
still, this place.
some of this extra stuff from the end here.
Pack already.
Let's see, tier 4, 22, 26. Another 26, okay. That's good enough. We've already got a lockdown there. Don't think I'm gonna lock the third chain. Close it. Third chain's fine. Perfect. Didn't get any cards to add onto it. We got this to tier 3 now. That's nice. Just gonna drop the lock on here ahead of time. I'll place the rest of the board later. We gotta go sort through the stash.
Sold it.
Quick break and then we'll deal with this. Up to 10k signups for that private league. Damn. Should have a pretty decent time trading with people then. That should be more than enough to have a rather liquid trade economy. Speaking of trade, that's what we're doing right now. So my stash tabs are full. Same Holton exploits. I thought Holton just didn't work anymore. But I'm definitely building my temple in campaign as far as I can before moving on, that's for sure. Alright. Drop those in there and then I'll forget they're there until a week later. Facts. Hell yeah.
Good news for you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright. No problem.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
1500.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh, that's what you meant by the BRB. Derp. I thought you said you were gonna BRB.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
2D.
Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that.
Just take the time to reprice everything this time around. It's when I fall behind on doing this, then I have a really not fun time catching up on it.
I'm sure someone will want that. I have a buyer.
There goes the second of my sandals.
Is that a good price for that?
Seems somewhere between 99x and 49x, those will sell instantly. I might just delete these entirely, I'm not sure yet. Come back to that tab.
good.
Okay, let's see. 9x.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that.
I hate this mouse so much.
Is that a good price
I
for
miss
that?
so many of them
I
because
have no idea.
the release on the click isn't fast enough. There's a slight delay on the release of the clicks on this mouse. But every other mouse I've ever owned, the scroll wheel constantly breaks because I use the press on the middle mouse button. This is the only one that, and this one I've had over a year and the mouse wheel hasn't broken. All my other ones usually break within a year to like year and a half. Which tab are we on this?
Seems like a good deal. Seems like a good deal.
$99. Let's see, do these sell instantly if I... Oh, that's divines, not eggs. I want eggs.
I'm sure someone will want that.
See if they go instantly at 49. I have a feeling they probably won't,
I'll do what I can
but
to
some of
sell
them
it
might
for you.
sell.
I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I have a buyer.
Goodbye, vile robes. Can only fit 5 or 6 in his inventory stash, and he's gonna. Yep. Thanks. Ah, he left before I said TY. No. He'll never know that I was grateful.
I'm sure someone will want that.
One thing sold since I put these to 2 vol. Oof. Yeah, I think we're gonna take those 9x tabs and just delete them, because I go from 9x down to 2 vol, and then this tab is just like, oh yeah, nothing sold at 2 vols. Okay. What? Oh, it's, yeah, okay. 2 eggs 1 day ago. Oh wow, these do go really cheap. Let's put these at 1x. The hope is that someone comes in and just buys all of them, or like a couple people come in and buy a bunch of them.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that. Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Seems like a good deal.
Might use up one of these tabs too. Where's the 9x stuff? let's fill up these tabs. Nice name. Crit my tits off. Alright. Well, where's that? Where this? We're looking at this earlier because of the spirit roll. This is pretty valuable.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Just want the magic ones for now. Okay, I'm just gonna start at 5 div.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I think most of the high roll magic stuff, most people won't pay more than 2 or 3 div, but in case I hit something really crazy, just started at 5 div.
Shipment
And then
sent.
next time I'll probably put it down to 1 or 2 when I reprice it. And then whenever I want them to sell instantly, I set them to 49x or something between 99 and 49, and they'll sell real quick because the ones I just put in here for 49 all sold.
Seems like a good deal.
But for the time being, I'm not worried about selling them quick because I think we have enough tabs to mostly empty my stash here.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Like, I could see if I hit two good mods that are tier 1, I could see someone buying that for 5 div or more, possibly, since I'm not actually, like, looking at them.
I'll do what I can
That
to
is
sell
the
it.
price of convenience, though, if I miss something really expensive. Okay. I think the same thing goes for the shoes, because I had... They might have sold. I had a pair of 35 something or other. I think they sold. 35 move speed. Sandals. Might have been these ones. Either way.
Seems like a good deal.
rarity.
Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Tiaras.
Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
God damn it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Right. Other
Good news.
bases, visceral quivers. Suppose we'll get the quivers next. None. Hmm. $25. This is... What the f... $12 ago. You'd think if you're buying a crit quiver, the crit damage would also be sought after, but this other quiver's sat there for forever. Although, I did lower the roll on this significantly. I might want to do something a different strategy for quivers, because I feel like this could be quite valuable. With the tier 1 crit damage. And the perfect... Oh yeah, I guess I could lower the implicit as well. $35.
Shipment sent.
34. Okay. Well, we'll just let this sit here at 10
Someone is
div
bound to
and
buy that.
lower it later. if no one wants it. That's tier 3. What about proj speed? Okay. I think I'll
Seems like a
do
good
like the
deal.
same thing, but I'll just hover them before I put them in, so if I see something that looks good, I'll pull it out.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'd love it if I could, like, I know why this stays here even when I move my cursor, but I'd like to see the tier ranges quickly without having to do this. But
Someone is bound to buy that.
okay, one more empty tab. Those are pretty low tier rolls. Yeah. Oh, that one's just white. I think I just priced that one accurately.
Is that a good price for that? I good news.
Crit damage. Tier 3 cold. Whatever, 5 div is probably fair. If somebody wants it.
A relic worth keeping.
I have one of these already. That one wasn't worth much. That's crazy. What? Crit hit chance for spells. That is such a large range. These are really bad rolls, though. I guess that makes sense.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't think there's any other magic bases I have a lot of. Guess I'll just shove a bunch of jewelry and jewels into the rest of that tab. I suppose I could... I'll just mix it all together. I had that one tab that was, like, nicely sorted. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just shove everything in there.
Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal. Sold it.
Alright. Decent amount of the quivers are selling at 49. Good to know. It did take longer than the vile robes, but if we just let them sit, someone will probably come and scoop them up, it seems.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that.
And can pull out all the normal. Got a bunch of dueling wands.
Sold it.
Damn. These are only getting more expensive. That's not what I was expecting. Great for me though, because I have a bunch of them. Even the ones going up to 49 were under an hour ago. We'll do 48.
I'll do what I can to sell it for
That was
you.
X, not vols, right? Yeah. Do 82 separately.
I'm sure someone will want that. I'm sure someone will want that.
Should we have some fun? Should I gamble the heavy belts this time? I normally just sell them. Let's gamba them for funsies. Upgrades a normal item to unique or destroys it. Oh, okay. I thought it was like chancing in PoE 1. What that? I don't know. I guess I'll put it in my unique tab. Well, that's more convenient that it just destroys it if it doesn't hit unique, because otherwise you just sell the rares and magics that come out of it. You just cut out that part and just destroy it. I like that. These are 82 obliterators. Damn. Might need to set these on their own tier, because right now it shows up with the other stuff that I have left a lot on the ground. I don't know if I've left some of these on the ground or not. But
Seems like a good deal.
82 Desolate Crossbow. Significantly less exciting.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Someone is bound to buy that.
Why the fuck did this get picked up? It's a 1 charm slot as well. Misclick maybe? What the hell?
Good news.
20x? Maybe. They've been listed for quite a long time.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Listing these in chaos. What's going? Oh, chaos shows above X now. But does it show above Vols? That's the question. Because I could put this for 96 Vol. Come back to that in like 5 minutes once it's indexed.
Seems like a good deal.
Someone bought that plate belt. I guess picking it up was worthwhile. However that happened.
I'm sure someone will want that.
How low is... It doesn't look like that bad of a base. But I guess it's not good enough. 3 days. 13. Yep, we're scrapping that. And this is over quality. Okay, scrapping that. Does the 1% more really make... No, it doesn't. Okay, 39.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh, all of those are low rolls.
Someone is bound to buy that.
These are also low rolls.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Unlucky on these implicits, damn. That was 81, this one's 82. Aha! I'm glad I checked that before just listing it. Shit. Wait. 81, 81, 81. Uh-oh. Did I misprice this one? I did, and it's locked. Well, someone can have that, I guess. Alright, no more normal items. Wow, that looks a lot better. Kind of mostly empty. Alright. I think we've used up most of the magic stuff that was like uniform magic. I guess we'll take out the jewelry and put it in that empty tab I've got. It's taking up a lot of space.
Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal.
I guess I can double check and see if someone emptied one of the other tabs while I was sorting through things. I know I already refilled one of them that got emptied. Double check again in a second here.
Seems like a good deal.
3 more. 1, 2, 3. I think I just left this one empty. Okay. Belts, maybe? I don't have a lot of them. I just shove random too wide crap in there.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
pretty good. Pretty good. Any of these uniques good? Just pulling out the ones that I don't really recognize.
Shipment sent.
19x, but do I have a pair? Nope. Well, now I do. Mine. If it's not worth, like, divines, I'm keeping it if I don't have one already. I think I already have a Shabs. Oh, I don't. That was like 100x, but I think I'm doing okay on currency. I'll just add it to my unique collection. I think we're doing okay. And we already have one of those.
You did well in that excursion.
153 out of 393. I have half the belts. Wow. And half the amulets and rings, pretty much. Oh, it's 3:30 my time already. I suppose we'll do the part of the stream I said I was gonna do where I buy budget version of my build for the showcase. Thankfully, clustered jewels aren't a thing, I think. I'm not using them, so buying those are annoying. So thank God we don't have to deal with cluster jewels. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I'm gonna put on some more chill music so I can think. Put on some lo-fi. All right. So I'm gonna highlight this section. So hello everybody. If you're coming to check out this section of the VOD or whatever I do with it, I'm gonna buy budget gear for the Amazon Wyvern that I'm currently playing. So as you can see, I'm rocking a Headhunter right now, and a lot of this other stuff's quite expensive. So we're gonna go through and buy some budget gear stuff, and I guess I'll also figure out the some of the cheaper supports. That should be pretty easy, quick and easy as well, because some of these supports are expensive but not mandatory. So go through and do that. I suppose we'll start with the weapon. The weapon swap is just utility. I rarely use Ice Lance or Glacial Lance or Spear Throw. So we'll focus on the Talisman. All right. I'm gonna uncheck the runes. leave the shock thing for now. Let me just get an idea. Okay. I saw this one get listed. Oh no, wait, that's a new one. Or maybe they lowered the price. But I saw someone had something that basically matched my weapon and it was listed for an insane amount of money. So let's start by lowering this for sure. Crit hit chance. Um, 99 there. Let's put this to 10. Oh, yeah, I need to uncheck those. Okay, still very expensive. Just curious if I uncheck that. Okay, that doesn't make a difference. Check the elemental DPS. Okay. Starting to get to a reasonable range. Two divines. I want to try to get each piece under a divine each, so the build is hopefully under like 20 div or something. I think the other parts besides the weapon should be a lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna start opening this in search window. We're gonna unfull screen for this portion. I want this skinnier, but still long. That should be fine. Cursor, turn that off. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't have any accuracy on mine. I was just curious because this top one listed has accuracy. Oh, I can't copy it from here. That's annoying. Because I want to plug this into PLB. The hell? Oh, Windows key locked, that's why. Path of building. So, the way I use Path of Building, I don't particularly care or even know what the DPS number means relative to the in-game power. I just use POB as a way to compare upgrades, so just so you're aware, when I'm looking at this, I'm using it to compare against my current equipment, and I'm gonna see how much of a hit to the DPS it is compared to what I currently have, so I can see like if it's a 50% decrease in DPS, then I know what my current damage feels like, so it'll be about half of that, essentially. That's how I use POB most of the time. I'm gonna make sure this is up to date though, so just change this back to oil barrage empowered. So this one's 2 div. I want to go lower, but I also want to see how much damage we're losing already. So 33%. I'm pretty sure the +5 levels is pretty important, but let's just see, because that'll make this cheap really fast. Yeah. Average, that was only 10% less compared to the other one at 2 div, so maybe we'll work without the +5. I'll try and aim for, let's get the lightning damage roll higher. But I think we're almost at a pretty decent budget place here, but I think we can make it a little bit better without it being too expensive. So it's like average 75-ish. 90. Apparently I did something wrong. That's the wrong mod. Oh, it's just, that's the mod I need. I think. Yeah, okay. 8 results. That ain't gonna fly. That's the one I had already copied. We'll probably need to lose some attack speed. Or more, that is. 1.50. Results. So we still have a tier 1 LE damage with attacks roll. Although the range I put in is way under the tier 1, so undo the implicit. Okay. We'll do it without the implicit as well then. That this looks more reasonable. Any. I added some more, but I think that's just gonna end more at the high end, most likely. I mean, some of these have sat for days, so the only reason they'd all get bought up is people buy them up because they watch the video I make. So this is like half the damage of my weapon. Well, let's buy this one.
Sold it.
Take some screenshots of the ones I buy. I might put them in the video, I might not, I'm not sure. Folder. There we go. the gear in there for now. Alright, weapon acquired. I'm curious. I think I kept my old weapon. It'll probably look a bit similar on damage. Yep.
I have a buyer.
So I remember what my old weapon felt like. It's a little bit of a struggle. But still playable. And that is kind of how a budget version is gonna work, so. Alright, talisman acquired. How much are these gloves? I think we could just go for any roll. The ones I have might be well rolled. I guess I'll save this search as well. That seems like something people might want or appreciate. Just have all the trade searches. And then you'll really be fucked over on trying to find them for cheap, but you'll have to adjust the numbers yourself. Okay, saved the search for the weapon. Cleared. Gloves. Let's go for non-corrupted ones, just because I'm not entirely sure how corrupting works in this game. I know that you can't modify it after, obviously, but I'm not sure if it's removing random mods or if that's only for double corrupting, yada yada yada. Not corrupted. Yeah, these are cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Save that. Gloves.
I have a buyer.
And if you're smart... Ah, fuck it, I won't even quality it. We'll just leave it as is. If people are dumb, they'll be dumb. You would quality that in socket, though, of course. And I guess I always think about these gloves and the belt combined because of the other belt tech that you can use, so I guess we'll buy the belt next. We're just gonna go for a rare with defensive stats.
Good news for you.
And there's no other uniques, so we're gonna crank as much defenses in here as possible. That'll make the rest of the gearing easier. belt. Open PoE 2 DB just so I can see all the mods that belts can have without needing to guess. Alright. Prefixes, life, mana,
Good news
armor.
for you.
Okay, I guess we're just going for life then, for the prefix. And suffixes, it looks like just general resistances. And attributes. I do need to keep track of attributes. That is one of the pain points of this shit. Because we're using evasion gear, energy shield gear, and a weapon that requires strength. We need all the attributes. It's lovely. Wait. PoEDB only shows strength as an attribute on belts. Is that true? Oh, we need to go. Unique. Uncorrupted. It can be desecrated on. Which I guess it does list that in PoEDB that it can be desecrated on. Well, let me start with just the basics first here. Life. 100. 100. Yeah, 100 is a T3 roll. There should be like a bajillion of the belts I'm about to search for. Surely. Resistance rolls go up to 45. So getting 2 medium rolls at 60. Or 30 each, so 60. And then we're gonna get chaos resistance as well. 15 should be cheap, hopefully. Let's see. Well, there's a lot of them. It is under a div, which is what I said I was going for. How much are div right now? Just so I am not, like, imagining things because I don't sort this shit correctly. 350. I'll say 300 to keep it easy in my head. So yeah. Just something in my head says, oh, 50, 100. Ooh, that's not budget, but I mean, it's under a divine, so I mean, this should be fairly easy. for competent players to get.
Shipment.
So I guess we'll do attributes somewhere else. My headhunter basically gives no defensive stats, so I really had to squeeze those in the other pieces of gear, so this should alleviate a lot of the resistances that were pressuring the other gear slots. Belt. I'm trying to think if wearing the gear as I'm going is gonna make it easier to figure out. Probably. Especially now that I need to start worrying about attributes since we've replaced the belt. So I'm gonna just start putting this on. Okay. So boots are gonna be pretty much the same as the belt. We're just going defenses and move speed, so should be easy. Save this search as well. And shit. I just realized the screenshot. My screenshot tool is. What the fuck? The top of it is not showing on my screen. Did I save the belt already? I did. Fucking close this. It's covering my chat, I just realized, in case. Alright, nobody was asking questions. Didn't want to miss anybody's questions. Okay. Boots. Yeah, it might be a spot to fit in attributes as well. Let's see. hybrid pair of boots. Ah, I see. I guess the attributes rely on the base of the equipment then, so Dex int base can roll Dex int as an attribute on it. That's interesting. Anyway. Move speed. I feel like 25 minimum is kind of like where you want to be for things to feel good. Start at 75 ES. 250 evasion. Make sure that's not... Okay, perfect. Still cheap, but we need to add more. Specifically, resistances. How are mine looking right now? Still, I need to be in a dragon form. Okay, so the total resistances I've got here, about 60, are elemental resistances, and then 20 chaos. Let's just see how the how that looks. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can just do that too for a quick reference. Okay, yeah, those are expensive, but 25 move speed instead. What does that look like? 1 div? Okay. So you can get pretty close to these. Chaos res. 20 something. Or 18 something. Let's see. Alright, plenty of cheap options there. And then I'm just gonna try to make sure it's roughly balancing out the resistances I'm gonna need. So this has fire and lightning, chaos. This has lightning. So we're probably gonna be needing cold. Lightning fire. Lightning fire. Cold. Cold lightning. Frickin' listed in chaos. Five, so that's 25. X. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, these look like they'll do. Those will work just fine. Dude, the snipping tool somehow got pulled off the top of my fucking monitor. Oh, wait. There we go. Stupid. Those are corrupted. But I mean, for, it shouldn't matter for these. If you're on a budget, you take what you get. Yeah, I guess I was gonna check if I could fit attributes in there. I'll move on to the next piece if I need to redo something. So be it.
Good news for you.
Okay. Boots, and then save the search link. All right. Amulet's a good place to fix attributes. Do I have... And I do have some of my chest piece as well. So I think we'll try to figure out the chest piece next. And then do the amulet after that to try and fix any attribute issues. Also, I don't know how expensive this thing is. What is this thing doing? Okay, this shouldn't be... That's not, like... It's not providing attributes or resistances. That's the main concern. If we lose ES, we lose ES. That's fine. Same there. And same thing there. Okay. Good, good, good. Drink of water. Okay, chest piece next. I am currently here just so I don't accidentally fuck this up at some point. This... Okay, that's not giving anything that affects gear requirement. Take this off, because I almost fucked myself over when I was upgrading my amulet and chest piece, because this was giving me a bunch of cold res, and I was like, oh, I don't need the cold res on all these pieces of gear. Let me just ignore that. When in fact I did. Put that away. I think my last chest piece was like 700 ES. That's more reasonable. 650 gets expensive pretty quick. I want to see what's the tier 1 hybrid chaos res. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna open this in the trade window here. Oh, fuck. I was searching with 3 sockets. No wonder. Oh, now it's dirt fucking cheap. Good. That's what we want to see. Okay. These aren't all vile robes, so you, well, still needs 121 int. Okay. Well, this is how I searched for my gear originally, so suppose this is how I'll recommend it. Int.
Sold it.
Or what? Increased attributes requirements, of course. Of course. That's because that makes sense. So, need one or the other there. I don't care about that. $102 int. That should be manageable. $25 int. That would put my current loadout over so I could equip this. I think I think this is what we're looking for the chess piece for budget. Yeah, that looks good enough to me. Now for our specific gear, I'm gonna look for one with fire res. $121 requirement. That should be good.
Gold in, gold out.
It'd take a smarter lass than me.
Take a smarter
Sold it.
lass, huh? Can't put my old one back on either, can I? No. So, if you're for those that don't know, the cheat code for being able to put on something like this, where after I put it on, I will have enough int to be allowed to wear this. any piece of gear with int. Nothing in there is identified. What about my old gear? So that one has both. That's funny. So for a piece of gear like this where it gives me int, but if I take off my chest piece, suddenly I don't have enough int to wear it. Just put enough int onto your gear. It doesn't matter like where. You can put it anywhere. It could be rings, whatever. Get a whole bunch of whatever attribute you need. Put it on. Now, I couldn't wear
Brilliant,
this.
the strong suit.
This has int. And then you can swap it. Now I can put it on. Just don't take it off. Otherwise, you'll have to do that again. But, yeah. That was my old gear. This is my current chest. And amulet. Oh, what's going on with my spirit? Right click to activate. I should have more reserved. But Herald of Thunder. Incorrupt weapon. Well, yeah, I'm not. I'm technically not holding this weapon right now, that's why. Reservation 30 Spirit, okay.
Good news for you.
So for the amulet, the most important part to focus on is going to be the attributes and spirit, and then whatever else we can get on there will be great. So resistance and energy shield or evasion. Where the hell did these come from? Oh, those came out of my scepter skill, right? I'll just put those next to my scepter, so hopefully that reminds me to put them back on. Alright, on to the amulet. And save this search. Just... Resistances are chillin'. We're looking for strength. Okay, well, it didn't unequip any other gear. 30 more strength. Check the other attributes on this other gear so I don't... 20 int on the ring. That seems manageable.
I have a buyer.
And I don't have spirit anywhere else. Okay. That's 30. Our companion is in a percentage. And then this is also 30. I don't have enough for the boar. I think. Wait a second, what the hell? What the hell's going on? That's on. I'm holding my spear right now. Oh, Lingering Illusion's on. Okay. I only have Lingering Illusion on when I'm using the talisman. You know what? I think for the budget version, I'm gonna recommend you take one or the other here. And since this is pretty useful for generating charges against bosses, I'm gonna use this as the example and say, well, if you would rather, you can use the boar instead. And then we still have Herald of Thunder on. We still have Ghost Dance. So Ghost Dance and Herald of Thunder are the what I consider the more important parts. So no boar for the budget version. That should make the amulet pretty damn easy then. So we just need 118 spirit because we have 30 left over right now. So say the spirit roll in 20 should be good. All right. That took a while, but that should just make things smoother here now that I took the time to figure it out. Okay, 20 spirit. 30 strength.
Good news for you.
I don't need the dex. I think I was taking the dex on my current one because it does increase your damage from on the passive tree. There's something in here that's like accuracy per dex or something. Where the fuck? Dex. It wasn't just the innate bonus from Dex. Dex only gives evasion, right? I think. Oh, it gives accuracy. Okay, accuracy per Dex. So maybe it wasn't something from the tree. I was just getting a little bit of extra accuracy here. Which is why I wanted Dex on my amulet. So it's not that important. It was just a nice to have. Alright. 20 spirit. 30 strength. I wonder if I add a stat group. Is there an attribute thing? Total to all, total to attributes. Ah, okay. Let's do total to attributes. So this should be pretty self-explanatory, but I'll mention it in the video. The attributes. If you find a good amulet with int or dex, you can fix your attributes on the tree instead. Just if you find one with int, swap any int you've taken on the tree. Although that's a lot of int nodes. 1, 2, 3. That might be actually a bit much. I'm gonna stick to strength. Fuck it. Don't need to overcomplicate the explanation. If you run into problems, figure out how to fix your attributes. I don't know what to tell you.
Sold it.
Okay. We got spirit, we got our attributes. And then like to get resistances is the next most important thing in my opinion. Looks like in my case I need like 11, but we should be able to find one for cheap for like 20 resistances in here. Oops. You want an amulet. Super cheap. And then the rest of it, let's jam in either evasion, percent increased evasion rating, or I'm pretty sure can do percent energy shield or flat. I think from what I remember, one of them was significantly better. I think it was the percent. And I ended up taking neither because I went for the body armor one. Body. Energy. Have that, or what else can we get on amulets? We could get life. That's fine. Not preferred, but it's an option. Flat max, yes. Let me make sure these are the right stats. Otherwise, it's going to be use. I'll think it's doing something when it's not. Check these. Then I'm at least selecting the right stat. The right mod. Okay, those are all correct then. And then you can also have increase percent life. Or you can have percent increased yes. That's the wrong mod. That one. There we go. And actually, I don't want this to be pseudo. That includes int, and that could end up being a really low roll and not very helpful, I think. Anyway. Okay. So these are the mandatory that we want. And then one of those many different things. And then, since these are all really cheap,
I have a buyer.
we can also use the amulet slot to get more damage. So we'll also do... those were all prefixes. So it should be... strength is a suffix, resist is a suffix, What is spirit? Spirit's a prefix, so we should be able to get 1 damage mod on there for hopefully not too expensive. So we do count of 1 again, and we're gonna put the damage mods in here. So that's gonna include crit chance. Crit damage bonus. Whoops, I need to uncheck that so I know I have the right mod. Okay, good. Crit chance, crit damage. There's plus spells, that doesn't help, plus minion, that doesn't help. You could get plus melee or projectile, but then it's only helping some of your skills, not all of them. And I think those are, unless there's some desecrated mods, when it's to desecration. There's level to all skills as a desecration. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just not budget at all. Yeah, it is not. Delete that one. Accuracy rating's a prefix, so I don't know if that's gonna... I think it's possible to fit, but it might not be cheap. Let's just take a look. Doesn't hurt to look. Alright, it's possible, and it doesn't make it that expensive. I'll keep that in the damage list then. It's fine. Okie dokie. $700 results. All very cheap. I'm thinking I might want to add some minimum values to the defense area. Ooh, it sounds like a lot of work. Okay, pieces yet to equip for me. Rings and helmet. So let's see what we have here, because we might want the amulet to help out with balancing that. This one has pretty little elemental resistances for me. Has int on it though. Alright, I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Starting to get a bit tired. Hopefully can finish this up quick and then do a map with it. Call it there. Alright. So I think to help out with the other pieces of gear, probably just gonna pump the resistances a bit more, just to be safe. I don't have any chaos res on it. That might help too. Let's see. Crit dot dot dot. I think I'll just add chaos res in to the defensive thing here. Not many of them, but it's just an option of many other stats you can get there. 20, 30, 35. Push this up to 35. That seems fine. And for me currently, focus on fire and cold. If we can get one with both, of course. Maybe we can't get one with both. Fire over cold if I can only take one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. $13 to all. Seems like the best one for me. There's another one with all res down there too. And chaos, goddamn. Actually, this one.
Shipment sent.
It has lightning on it. This one has... Yeah, let's take this one then. Okay, I can hold my weapon again. Hooray! Holy overcap on chaos. A little bit of overkill. But we're gonna lose a bunch on the rings, so... That's fine for now. I'm still wearing really good gear in these 3 slots, so that's gonna change pretty quick. Save that search. Amulet. All right. Suppose we'll do helmet then rings. All right. Well, to get my current helmet, it wouldn't be that bad. There's only 5 of them, but no. Okay. How tight are the resistances? So I'm gonna need some amount of cold. I don't really need the lightning anymore. So we probably want at least like 40 resistances from the helmet. Say 45. Evasion, 700. Don't really... I suppose on the budget version, you're gonna be relying a decent amount on your life pool, so pretty important, but not super important. Crit chance, any amount is probably fine. Yeah, that looks probably like exactly what we want. Maybe we bump up the minimums a little bit. Let's go 750 then, and 50 total resistance. $100 of them. Yep, that seems reasonable. Take a bite of my granola bar. I'm thinking I take this one. I think we'll still have our resistances solved. Excluding the rings, of course. Save that screenshot. Got the helm.
Good news.
Okay, on to the rings. Ring. Let's do the right ring first. So we need a leech roll. I did buy a weapon that has leech on it, but normally I'm using a weapon that doesn't have a leech roll on it. And the only other place I get it is the ring. And the leech support on Rend. So if you don't want to only rely on Rend for leeching, you need to get leech on the ring. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I need that int roll. Even if I don't need it, I'll probably just include it anyways. That'll help with managing putting on the chess piece. But I definitely do need it, actually. 121 and I'm at 129, so... int 20. We're doing amazing on Chaos Res, and our other ring, that's giving us 20. This is giving us, round up, say, 20. And I can afford to lose basically all of it. It says my Chaos Res is under, but I can't, I'm not wearing the body armor now. Yeah, we don't need any Chaos Res on the rings at this point. But it would be, if you can get it in there, then you can be more flexible in other places. And this one doesn't have any resistances, but I'm just gonna put in like... let's put in the leech roll. And... life. Yeah. Incredibly cheap at that point. $70 life. Still insanely cheap. Let's just do percent total resistance, that includes elemental and chaos. So any resistance roll. Oh right, I have a fire resist as the implicit. So we do need like some elemental here. I have a lot of lightning over on lightning. Okay, actually we're gonna I think we can set this to like 35. And it's the cheaper options are mostly going to be the elemental resistance rolls, but it can include the chaos resistance in there if someone's selling it for cheap. And since these are also cheap still, what is a max one resistance roll? Just check PoEDB. Rings. Max resistance roll is 45. Set that exactly to 45 then. That, I think that way it guarantees you have a resistance roll. Roughly. I'm a bit tired, but I think that logics out correctly.
Sold it.
And then, since these are still cheap, I think at this point we can add in damage rolls. So we'll do count. Could do any flat damage rolls. Useful. So adds physical to attacks. Lightning to attacks. Gold to attacks. Lightning's preferred, but any of these will be beneficial to some amount, to some degree. Fire damage to attacks. Yep. Those are still cheap. They'll get even cheaper if I add more things here, but I think I'm going to put the count to 2. Have 2 damage rolls. Accuracy rating. And then percent increased lightning, cold, or fire. Good. Like those are all the normal damage things. I'm not gonna look over the desecrated list. Two of these. Lots of cheap ones. So for me, this is replacing fire resistance, so I want to look for fire res. That first one, it's got fire res, lightning damage, accuracy, leech, int. It's got everything we need. Okay, leech, int, ring.
Shipment sent.
All right. And this one has even less requirements to it, kind of. Save that. Trade link. All right. So, don't need any attributes. Don't need the leech roll. It's all damage and resistances, and I guess evasion if you want. Suppose I could just put that on there. Let's see what. Total resistances up to like 70. Life roll up to 100. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Maybe I'll keep this one really cheap and have this as like a flex slot for people to manage resistances in and attributes. So you can, yeah, you can get all attributes on rings, of course. So I'll keep the minimum search low in here and then add attributes or resistances as needed to fit your build. So I need fire and cold, 16 fire, and math, 36 cold, right? Yeah. Hey, look. That's the exact fucking cold roll. But it doesn't have fire. So I need a big ass cold roll over 36. Hopefully I can just scroll through until I find something. And then a little bit of fire. Not quite an... Oh, wait. That has the implicit. That should be enough cold res. And the exact amount of fire. It's 15x. Let me go put it on and see.
The waters lie still, too still.
Resistances are capped. Alright, perfect. Alright, we bought that one. Blech. Stuff on my mouse mat. Right. Whoops. Let's try that again. And call that flex ring.
Shipment sent.
Okay. Bam. I think I can go back to full screen here. Oh, I almost forgot to save the link. Find mouse. All right. Almost there. I am going to, just for posterity, adjust flasks and some of the support gems.
I have a buyer.
And I think for the jewels, I'll just say grab stats that fit the archetype. I took and just take all my jewels out of this character to run the example. And then some of the support gems need to be changed. All right. So we want freeze immunity. Poison immunity. And bleed immunity. Oh. You know, I didn't put in the search to have the minimum of 2 charm slots for the belt. Or did I? Maybe I did on accident. I definitely didn't put it in on purpose. I didn't. Let me fix that. You just need 2, right? Yeah, I have 2. Okay. And that's the wrong fucking mod, I guess, because nothing comes up. Has number charm slot. Has number charm slots. Oh. The fuck? Is it this global thing? Is that the one? No. How the fuck? Implicit has charm slot? Is that the one I need? Probably. There we go. The 2 charm slot belts are kind of expensive. It gets up to a div real quick. Let me just, yeah, lower the total max life. That should be fine. Here's what I'm looking at right now. I mean, there's plenty under a div. They get expensive kind of quick, but still at my goal of under a div. Call it good. Okay. All these aren't ID'd. %. Applied instantly. 2x. And the mana flask doesn't really matter at all. Fuck. Ah, there they are.
I have a buyer.
Okay. Here. Look up for the support gems. Fuck. What the hell is it called? Gamble shot. And that's what I was running previously on Oil Barrage. Let's just do the gamble shot. Put it on a 5-link. Or a 4-link. However you want to call it in this game. Actually, is this even expensive? Is it? If it's not expensive, I'm just gonna say to use this. $25x. That's cheap enough. This is not cheap though. No way. Is that seriously up to 99 div? I bought it at like 20 or 30. Holy fuck. I think we just run it like this. How about Rakiata's Flow?
new?
How's that doing? Oh my god. I also bought that at 20 or 30 div. That was a good investment, I guess.
Hail.
Okay, I don't think I have any other expensive gems. I'm not gonna pull my support links out here because most of them don't matter that much. Some of them are important, but a lot of them are just things I could squeeze in that kind of help barely at all. That's expensive. I don't even remember what I paid for this, but I think it was like I'm pretty sure it was less than 5 div because I bought it pretty early on. But yeah, getting 3 of those rolls combined is 10 plus div apparently. Take that off. No idea how much that's worth either. I check just because I'm curious. Not expensive. This one might be expensive. This was when I was looking for pricier upgrades. Yeah, 10 div. But we'll just take those out. I don't think there's any other spots with sockets. Not that this helps me much because I can barely see the glow when I have it allocated. And my spear. It's a piece of shit, but you won't find anything like it. I think for the example, I will run without it because it is just utility that I barely ever use. So take that out for the example. Herald of Thunder isn't on. I lost too much dex. When did that happen? Probably when I switched amulets, maybe? I didn't have any attributes on my jewels. Evasion, crit, da. I might have done the thing where I was... Is there dex on here? No. I think it was when I switched out my amulet. Let's see. How tight is int and strength right now? So I think most of the strength requirement is for the weapon. We should be able to lose some strength somewhere. Swap that to dex for now.
Zesht is a strange being indeed. For
Yes.
Doria.
Back to basics.
Okay, Herald of Thunder is back on. Lingering Illusion is on. Ghost Dance is on. All our buffs are on. Okay. Time for the scary part. I wanted to hit 100. Oh, right. Fuck. I should probably unallocate some of this random faff. Okay, I'm 99. So I'm just gonna take it out of the damage. I'm gonna try to unallocate 9 points, so pretend this character is at level 90.
What is it?
If at first you don't succeed,
The hell's even... Okay. So I'm gonna take it out of damage mostly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That has strength on it. 8, 9.
Go on.
I'll try not to cock it up the
And just so
second
that
time.
this number is blinking 9, so people don't have stupid assumptions. Take it out of my weapon swap as well. Where's the freeze stuff? There. well doesn't look like it refills my shit. Does it just refill upon entering a new map? I think it does. Wait. Settings. If I start recording, where's the output? OBS recordings 2025. Well, it's 2026, but as long as I know where it goes. I don't remember if this splits off Spotify. Just pause the music for now. For this test run. I wanted to do this at level 100 so I don't lose XP if I die, so I'll just have to try and be very careful and not die. Because, boy howdy, this is a lot weaker than what I've been playing. I also think I'm going to have the mic muted. I don't know if I want to have the background noise or not, but I don't. I'm going to be commentating over it, so I don't need me talking twice. So we're just going to have the game sounds for this map that I'm going to run. Let me take the map first, though. Let's see here. Okay. That looks fine. Got flame breath. All right. And which map shall I run it on? I do want one that provides extra content, because that's how most people are going to run their maps. That seems fine. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit. Enjoy this, I guess.
is all in your head.
A worthy foe! This ends now! Proof of my prowess!
Payment sent.
All right, killed the bosses without dying. That was doing the whole map without dying was the goal, but bosses went down just fine, so I'm happy with that. All right, yeah, I think that was a good overview. I mean, that's what it is on a budget. It's not very fast and it's pretty squishy, but the recovery was great. You could see my ES shoot back up whenever I rended against the bosses or just was dealing damage to them. And yeah, that was on. Our main damage was on 4 links. So yeah, that was pretty good. I honestly better than I expected for the budget version. I mean, it was slow and looked awkward, but it cleared a tier 15 map with 6 mods and 3 tablets. I did delirium on most of it. So yeah, I'm happy with that. All right. Well, I went long on stream to do that, show off setting up the budget version and all that. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention. Turn the music back on. I think that was all of it, so thank you everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Swervo, The Revenant, Fresh Beats. Let's see. Anyone else that was lurking? Appreciate all the lurkers as well. If you guys want to support the stream for free, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. YouTube loves engagement. It helps the algorithms. Yeah, and I multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if you like one of those other platforms more, you can go to one of those. On Twitch, on Twitch and Kick, you can hear the Spotify music I'm playing. So if you like the music, you can listen on one of those. If you want it without music, you can hop on over to YouTube. There's also no ads on YouTube or Kick right now. So yeah, that's that. And thank you all again for hanging out today. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night. And I'll be back tomorrow for some more leveling. We'll see if we can get to level 100 before Friday, when I'm going to be playing in that private Second Wind private league thing. So yeah, I'll be doing that Friday, and we'll try to... I don't know if I'll be able to hit 100 tomorrow. I'll try to grind some off stream to help out, but we've gotten 36% in 3 days, so that doesn't bode well for hitting 100 tomorrow. We'll see though. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night. I'll see you guys again tomorrow.